I was gonna say, just be careful.
I hit the brakes.
Oh, he just hit the wall again.
God, dude. Fucking knew it.
You're fine. Two idiots behind you are racing each other, and one's in 20th and one's in 32nd. Holy shit, we're a minute and 40 behind first.
Woo!
It really just is a battle for second at this point.
What is Sasha up to? Down to, hopefully?
Oh, what is that? 32 seconds behind you?
Okay.
Hi, Fred.
Hello.
Hello, Fred.
Hello, sir. How's the darkness treating you?
Better.
At least from what I'm seeing, man, I don't see how the fuck you guys see.
See, to me, it doesn't seem that dark.
Oh, did you turn up the screens?
No, just with having the HDR on, like, it doesn't seem bad.
Oh, okay.
Which, I mean, I would assume probably shows differently than it does in my stream.
Let's see. Sometimes when you stream something in HDR, depending on your YouTube setting, it won't show up that way.
Yeah, that's my assumption is that it's... Because I'm probably only streaming at like 1080p.
Let's see.
Like,
On the TV.
here, let's see. I'll put it in cockpit.
Yeah. So on my Apple TV, it's showing up as 1080p.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure you can stream it in HDR.
Probably, but that sounds like work. And it sounds like it would be more work for my PC.
Well, yeah.
Which is not ideal.
No. Like, I know 90 does a bunch of uploads for Le Mans racing, but the replays, and he uploads them in 4K HDR.
Yeah.
But that's a whole different process because you're taking a replay that was recorded in HDR,
Right.
and then having YouTube do all the processing, which I don't think you can do live.
Yeah, that I don't know. I don't know what the constraints are live. I don't know if you can stream live in 4K or not. Or any of that.
Yeah. So in cockpit, it actually doesn't look bad.
No, I was kind of worried about how it would be in the dark, but like sitting in the cockpit while Joe's racing, like, for me, everything looks fine, so what people said about the HDR really,
Yeah. That'd suck if your video card couldn't support it.
yeah.
Which in that case, I would say just turn up the damn gamma and the brightness.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1080 Ti was probably one of the first ones to support it.
Yeah. You guys aren't that far behind first.
Last I saw was a minute 40. Yeah, still a minute 40 behind them.
I mean, that's like an easy wobble from them. Or somebody doing.
Or a fuck up from a GT4.
Yeah, like right here.
He just got sideways there.
Yes, he didn't.
Oh no.
You wrecked?
Oh man, the stream is like, I would say 10-15 seconds behind.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it was sketchy. I know you're no. Yeah. Like, do I go here? No, tap the brakes. Oh, here comes the Merc on the straight.
Yeah, he'll get you. He should get you, I would have thought.
Go, buddy.
Yeah, let him through in our race.
That's not a Merc. It's a
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's Beamer.
The guy that's right behind you, that's a...
The guy in front of me that just passed me. If you're watching the
Oh.
stream, you're behind, but...
I just saw the pass. Here it is.
Yeah, that's an AMG.
Oh.
The guy behind you now is the Jurassic Cart.
See, that's the guy that just passed me.
Oh, wait, the Jurassic Cart just passed you?
Yes.
Okay, then no, that was a BMW.
Yep.
So I
Okay.
noticed the driver swaps are a lot easier.
Oh, fuck yeah. First of all, the guy in the car doesn't have to do anything.
Ah, that's awesome. That's the one thing that Edgar and I always struggled with our ACC stuff was like, why do I have to do all this shit?
Yeah, it's
the
not
person
set up
driving.
well that the person driving has to do everything and the person just sitting there waiting can't do a fucking thing.
Yeah. Which it seems ass backwards. It's like, you know, in real life, the guy driving ain't got to do shit.
Right, he should
gotta
just be
bring the car
driving.
home.
Exactly.
So what's that button that says start spotting?
It turns off the iRacing spotter and would make me the spotter.
Oh, okay. That's a lot of trust.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's useful, like when we were at Daytona, the end of that with Pig trying to finish it out, there was a lot going on, and I was making sure that he knew where all of the prototypes were around him. Because your iRacing spotter isn't going to tell you that. Like, I could be like 2, 3, 4 prototypes coming up behind you, they're going to pass on your left, or things like that, to be more specific. So for that, it was much more useful.
Oh, okay.
In fact, Joe had to tell everyone to shut up because I was trying to do that.
Like he's spreading.
And they were all trying to talk about where like the other places were and stuff. And Joe's like, shut up and let Anthony talk.
Oh my god, I can't. I'm gonna debuff myself. I gotta be quiet. Just blew that breaking point.
But yeah, so an individual spotting can be better than the iRacing spotter, but it just depends on what you're needing and looking for.
Yeah, I mean, that's cool that you can turn it on and off.
There was somebody that just sent like a million thanks messages. Someone else was like, sorry, all his Discord has crashed.
Oh, shit.
So it was just sending a bunch of messages.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I just saw it. Oh, Jesus.
How is Ben using so fucking much more fuel than us?
I don't know. How's mine doing?
You're fine.
Good.
Not even a question.
Faster.
You've got 3.7 laps remaining. So you'll get your 7 laps just fine.
Yeah, I saw the end of Ben's stint, and I'm like, how is that fool going to run out of fuel?
Yeah, I don't know. Like, Kyle was at no risk of it. Mo was at no risk of it. Joe was at no risk of it, but somehow Ben was using so much more.
You change the fuel? Well, I would imagine you can change the fuel mount.
I mean, he shouldn't have done anything, I don't think.
Unless he didn't realize he changed the fuel mount.
There's some kind of argument going on in the text chat. Someone called someone trash.
Uh-oh.
So is that the text chat that anybody, all the teams can see?
Yeah,
it's only if you're sending messages to all teams, or if someone messages us directly. But like, for me, none of that shit pops up in the race because I have it all muted.
Ah, so you have to go look for it.
Yeah, I see it here, and I will see it after like I'm done. Like once I come back to here, I would see it, but it won't pop up while I'm racing. I have that and the voice chat muted.
Yeah.
Mostly because I don't want to listen to people bicker and bitch and whatever else.
So if everybody wanted to be all part of the massive chat during this race, they could.
Yes.
Yep.
That sounds chaotic.
Exactly.
Yeah, you want.
Joe has it on when he's not driving.
I love it.
Well, yeah,
you
you can just heckle from there. I was watching Verstappen and his team going around Bathurst in Formula cars.
That sounds ridiculous.
Well, Max was a freaking machine. That guy does not make that thing.
It was a good fucking lap.
Yep.
Of course it is, but yeah.
Is his team Redline?
Yep.
So somebody was already bitching on Reddit today. Apparently they started the race on wet tires with 1 lap worth of fuel so that they could run a lower ride height than everyone.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, so it passed pre-race inspection, and then they'll load it down with fuel, and when you load it down with fuel, that'll lower the ride height even more, and that'll take it out of spec.
But, so they started with rain tires and lots of fuel.
Rain tires and no fuel. They had 1 lap of fuel.
Okay. So basically they pitted
after the first lap, but it gives them their car being lower, so there's an advantage. Oh, well, that was fun.
Oh, the blue car.
Yep.
My reactions are going to be 10-15 seconds delayed.
That's fine.
That could have been bad for you.
That's why I stayed on the outside as soon as I saw him. Okay.
So by them doing that, they kept that low ride height throughout the whole race.
Yes.
Well, obviously, no one's ever done that before.
That's based on the Reddit thread. It actually sounds like people do it all the fucking time.
Oh, so then nobody should be pissed.
I mean, it's not in the spirit of the event, but also I'm not competing with them, so I don't give a shit. And I don't think that it would give anyone that much of an advantage down here in split 18.
Right. But the thing, though, is like if iRacing wanted to stop it, they would just probably code it to stop it or not pass the inspection.
Oh, shit. They parked the car in the pit because they got told off during the race in the chat. Oops.
Told off how?
For breaking the rules. They all got parked, all the Redline GT3s.
Just now, or from?
About an hour ago. They all 3 got DQ'd.
Oh, really?
Yup.
For what they did with the strategy, or?
Yep. For running that exploit.
But here's the thing: if they've been, I don't know, if they've been doing it and it's been passing all this time, why now enforce it?
It's one of those things that if iRacing doesn't catch it, they can't do anything. But this one was being pointed out to everyone.
Oh, wow. I don't know. I mean, to me, it's
the reason that there should be post-race inspections of the car, too. It's the reason in real life that there's post-race inspections.
Right.
But, I mean, these teams in these top splits are doing this kind of shit all the time. Sebring? The Ferrari team in GTP was coming into a wreck and pressed, I don't know, whatever function button takes your car out of the server to avoid the wreck and getting damage, and then came back into the server.
Oh,
And
that's
they got
cheeky.
Yep, they got DQ'd for that. So all those teams try this kind of shit.
You would think the teams would ask ahead of time, hey, if this happens, can we do this?
Selling out your strategy.
Yeah, don't ask questions, beg for
Hey.
forgiveness.
Yeah, but look what happened to Team Redline.
If
Well,
you're
that's
not
the thing,
cheating,
that's
you're
always a
not
gamble.
trying. Yeah, if
Yeah,
you're not
that's-
cheating, you're not trying. If you get caught, you're not trying hard enough.
That's the gamble. It's called racing. It's not called fairness.
No, I get it. I just don't know about penalizing somebody mid-race on an exploit that's never been addressed.
Right. You're right.
Yeah, I don't know how much it's been addressed, so I don't know. But I mean, the thing at the end of the day, it's the iRacing staff that get to make the decision.
True.
Just like the stewards in Formula One opted to give George Russell a drive-through for cutting the track, and Verstappen a 10-second penalty for intentionally wrecking. So
Right.
Points for your laps. Excellent.
two more laps.
How far back is Sasha?
40 seconds.
Oh my God! Excellent.
You made up, or you made more time, or more gap.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, but we've lost more time to first place. We're 2 minutes and 6 seconds behind them now.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
So they're gaining pace.
they're so fast.
Smurfing.
Could be. I'm sure somebody will look into it.
Look into what?
if they were smurfing.
What's that mean?
There are teams who will spend the week before the race tanking their iRating so that they can get put into a lower split and dominate.
Oh my god, that's
Yup.
wow. That's just
Smurfing.
wow.
Yep.
Okay, I get it now.
Yeah.
Or sandbagging. I mean, that's
Yeah, same concept.
what they're doing. Same concept. Wow, smurfing. I'll have to use that in the next RC race.
No smurfing.
No smurfing, motherfuckers.
Meanwhile, we're all trying to increase our iRating so that we can compete in higher splits.
Right.
I don't get that
That's the
mentality.
feel.
I don't either. So, I mean, to some people, a win's a win. To others, it's got to
Yeah, but if
mean
you're
something to
beating-
mean something.
I'd rather finish third against the top split than win, against a split I know I could probably beat.
Yeah, I don't disagree.
It's like going to the beach and seeing the hottest girl and saying, you know what, I'm gonna go for it, and know that I could fail, but no, I'm gonna go hit up the
Oh, here he
baddie
goes.
over there.
Going for the uglies.
Gotta
San
get that
Antonio
guaranteed.
women.
I'd rather crash and burn with the hottie than win with the fatty.
Ah, poor fatty.
I mean, that's why I'm, putting so much effort into this Camaro season. Like, I'm actually somewhat competing with the top guys, and I'm trying to be there. Like, I'll always care where Peppers finishes around me, because we've progressed together pretty well. But
Yeah.
my goal is to beat Joe and Rod and Moby and
Be nice.
the ones that are in front of me all the damn time.
Starts here on this night race.
I just gotta not die.
Fuck you, turn, not today. Ha!
Hate this turn.
Yes.
Such a dumb turn.
Like, where do I turn in? Oh, it's too late.
I hated to miss the Suzuka round.
It was a good race. We only had
I saw
18
pigs.
people though.
Yeah. Well, my intention was to race, but my girlfriend is leaving for Italy on Monday, so we needed to celebrate her delayed birthday thing on Wednesday night.
Aww. What a guy.
Yeah.
Give up
Like,
your
we can't
favorite track for it. She'll never
I
know the
know.
sacrifice.
I know, right?
Doing your boyfriendly duties.
Like, we couldn't do this Thursday or Friday.
Could,
No.
but won't. Should, but shan't.
Exactly. I like the time of day that race was set up for.
Yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, it was cool.
I practiced a little bit on the off chance she changed her mind to change it to Thursday night. I'm like, oh, this
So I got another lap of fuel. We got down to.
Yep, you're good.
Camaro's fun around here. Figured out a setup that was comfortable. Got used to the sun in the eye.
I was not comfortable. The understeer through the S's was horrible.
Yeah, you had to brake early, or either let off early or tap the brakes earlier than like you would a GT3 car.
early.
I did manage to keep Pig behind me though.
I saw that. I saw Pig's stream on Thursday.
I apparently made a move on Ben's fiance.
Wait, what?
Ben took emotional damage about how the guy in front must be really fast.
Aw.
Leader's pitting. Now's my chance.
Make up 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
No way.
So in iRacing, is there any way for the team to fuck up the pit?
Yeah, I mean, if you miss your spot, you'll have to back up or pull forward.
Okay, but there's like no button presses that you can screw up like you can in ACC.
I don't think so.
No. I mean, if I was crew chiefing, I could fuck something up. Like I could make it not change tires or something, but for the most part, just let the game decide.
Okay.
We all use auto fuel, so.
Oh, so you guys don't have to do the calculation yourself?
Nope. I mean, for this, you're just filling it every time. But.
Oh, shit.
No, you don't have to do the calculation.
Okay.
Sweet, one more lap. 5.1 liters under the banner.
Yep, you're good.
His laps are not amazing, but
I mean, your last lap was an 8:27 at night, so.
box this lap.
Just ran an 8:29. So those laps are fine for nighttime laps, man. Shit, they're faster than my daytime laps. Speaking of which, I don't know how the fuck we ended up with me and Jake being the last two people in the car.
Oh, too much. No X.
Yay.
Nice. There's my one lap of fuel call.
It did end up getting pretty dark.
Yeah. It's total dark now. See a couple of the reflectors off in the distance, but not much.
Yeah.
How bad is the pit penalty for speeding?
Probably a drive-through.
Did you speed?
No, I don't want to speed. I'm just.
I'll tell you the same thing that I told Ben. This race is not going to be won in seconds at the pit entry.
True.
Slow is safer.
Down towards the opening of the pit, right? That's pretty sure.
Yes, yeah, it's pretty deep in there. That's what she said.
Sorry.
Oh my god, damn it.
I was holding that back.
Sorry, Joe. Good job.
Yeah, since I'm 15 seconds behind, I see Joe harassing a BMW right now.
God, these tires are making so much noise with this light-ass tank. I just can tell it just wants to slip so easy.
I will say this, like, watching the TV cameras, everything looks so dark. Putting myself in the cockpit view, I'm not even a little worried.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, the beams are... they beam far enough ahead where...
Yep.
As long as you're looking at your apex, it should be fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
So are you taking control, or is Joe going to get another stint?
No, Joe just has another one, and then Mo will take over. My first stint isn't going to start till 7:20.
You're gonna pass me like everybody else?
Should.
Well, thinking about it, and you're not.
They might be pitting too.
Where is it? Like, down, it's fucking down there. Good enough for me.
Those yellow cones.
So auto fuel's not checked, but it's still gonna. Oh, it says Addy 28. I see it.
Yeah, yeah, you'll be fine. Uh oh, somebody blew their engine.
How does that happen?
If you
Oh,
have
I see
your,
the smoke.
if you have your engine running in the pits,
Oh, mine is running though, but
no, yours is fine. But if you're doing repairs, remember when we were at Bathurst and the other team blew
yeah.
theirs?
yes, yes.
Those GT3 engines get too hot.
Oh, that's hilarious. I see the smoke. So they blew theirs up by just over revving it?
No, by sitting there with it just being on. So if you have any kind of repairs that need done, if you sit there with the engine on during them, it'll blow the engine.
Oh, I see.
Holy shit. Third place is 3 minutes behind us.
Wow.
Good thing.
So we got some time.
Yeah. We do not need to worry about me being slow.
Not with 3 minutes.
So was Verstappen competing with the red line during the DQ?
Yes.
Ooh. Always got more time to focus on F1 now. It's funny, my SimLab rig is a Team Redline edition. I mean, all it was they gave you Team Redline stickers because it was the rig that team used
Right.
for a period of time. I should just say I did not put those stickers on. I had emailed SimLab saying, hey, can you guys just send me some regular SimLab stickers? And they obliged.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
You know. Sounds like y'all got a real mess over there in California.
Oh, with ice?
Yeah.
Yep. It's I saw the press conference that the LAPD police chief said that they're not helping them. They're basically, their stance is, and it's been a stance for the LAPD for 45 years, that when it comes to immigration stuff, if, you know, traffic and what is it, local order is needed, they're there, but they're not there to help them grab people.
Yep.
What sucked, though, is yesterday that the feds and ICE agents called in for help, and LAPD said no. Like, they called in for help saying, hey, we're surrounded. And the LAPD said, you're on your own.
Yep.
So I think it's just the beginning of some weird ugliness coming down the pipe.
I mean, LA is where the race riots happened in the early 90s.
Yep.
So, I mean, the thing is, if you're a local police officer, you don't want to help ICE because you want your community to trust you.
Right.
And if you're helping ICE, your community isn't going to trust you.
Yep.
What's funny is my neighbor across the way, he's LAPD. And it's like, wait, you live all the way over here? He goes, yep. So I don't want to police. I don't want to live in the area that I police.
That's fair.
No.
Joe, as usual, if this guy gets a run on you or anything, it's not our fight.
Yeah, I saw him. He's 18th, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if anything, he's going to get me on the straights. That's...
Yeah, if nothing else.
Yep.
As of right now, the protests are starting up again.
Cool.
Bro, you can flash all you want.
What's interesting, though, is not a whole lot.
If he's going to be a dick, just let him through.
Yeah.
He's like right on you.
It's not this area.
Is he a lap down?
Yes.
Yep.
Probably multiple laps down, honestly. If he's an 18th.
You all are a bunch of scrubs.
No, you.
Good shit, boys. Good shit. Just keep it up.
All right, here he goes. Get your damn run and get the hell out of here, car.
Yeah.
Horatio.
Ain't no reason to be flashing at you when he's laps down.
Bro.
How many laps down is he?
Probably 2 or 3.
Yeah, I mean, he's an 18th, so he's got to be a good bit down. How the fuck is he not catching you and passing you? There,
Maybe I
fucking
get good
finally.
exits.
Car is he 18?
Gonna
Maybe
say,
he was just.
go to results.
288. He's only a lap down from us, but still.
It's still 8 minutes.
Yeah.
13 cars on the lead lap. Damn.
Yep.
I don't know why, but it will not let me see the race plan on my phone. It's so weird.
I just realized we're in third now. I bet the car in front of us is off strategy.
Probably.
Stop throwing shit on my car.
God, there's so much shit on there.
How's it going, guys?
What's up, Jake?
Howdy.
They're doing it. They're doing it. That's for damn sure.
You crazy son of a bitch, you did it.
I still have to race. Just temper
keep it out of the wall.
expectations.
Keep it on the black stuff. We'll be
When I
good.
came downstairs, Mary was like, Anthony's really worried. I was like, she's been watching the whole race.
How many incidents are
Oh,
there?
no.
We're only at like 9 or 10.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're.
I only had 2.
You had 3. You got
yeah.
3, and Mo got 6. But the only reason Mo got 6 was he got 4 because he wasn't expecting a GT4 to let him pass.
I just got out of the session. I gotta give my PC a little bit of a break. It's like a nuclear furnace running right now. I swear that thing can heat up a small church or a small town.
My GPU is running at 84 Celsius, and my CPU at 68 Celsius.
84. Woo!
Is that it? Is that it?
84 is cooking.
84 is
I'll tell you
cooking.
what, mine's probably 90. 89, 90.
I have that 1080 Ti overclocked, so. It is running at 98% and using every bit of its VRAM.
Mm-hmm. I mean, those are really good cards, though.
It far exceeds what its expectations should have been.
Like, I know people who still run 1080 Ti's.
Oh, that's fucking 2JZ of video cards for sure, man.
It is.
NVIDIA will never make that
way
mistake again.
over-engineered. Yeah. No.
Like, it's a really good card.
What
Were
was
they a
I
public
running at
company?
1060 something?
Were they a public company when they released that 1080?
I don't know if they were or not.
I don't even know. But when I joined, when I just got into the PCs, they were in the 20 series card.
They went public in 99, so they were public long before the 1080.
Yeah.
So then I bought a PC with a 2060 Super, and like, oh boy, I'll be good for a couple years. And here I am, 5 years later. I'm like, okay, I need to start looking at upgrading this.
Once
It's
I
not
find a
even my
new
graphics.
job, I'm grabbing a 5080, but things haven't been promising there, so.
I wouldn't even go 50. I'd go 40.
Problem is, people want stupid money for used 4080 Supers.
Oh,
Because the
yeah.
new 50 series is not that great.
No,
And they're releasing a bunch of 8 gig instead of 16s.
that too. Like they're putting out they're just, it's the 50 series, and NVIDIA's charging an arm and a leg for them, but they're just 8 gig cards. So they're not any better than a 3080 or a 3090 or a 4080. It's just really sad.
And anyone who reviews them has to use them up against like a 3080. They're not allowed to compare them to like a 40 series Ti. Because they know it's like not really an upgrade. It's going to struggle against it. So they're involved in some weird shit.
I see one person.
Oh,
Jake's 2 cents did that.
I'm definitely getting in on this action.
Oh no.
I'd rather you didn't.
Yeah.
I just would get past him.
I saw where somebody took a 5090 up against a 40 Ti, a 4080 Ti, I think it was.
4080 Super.
Yeah, that 4080 Super outperformed the other one.
Did that GT4 just flash his fucking lights at you?
Yes. Yes. I probably made his heart rate go up above his target BPM.
I've done that before.
He's angry. I'll just assume he was saying thank you for keeping it clean.
All I'm gonna say is that I feel like the lone wolf on this race because, like, we're in a Mustang full of nothing but BMWs.
And an AMG that's way out in front.
Oh yeah, that AMG. And you know what's crazy is I
They're
passed that AMG in my stead.
2.5 minutes in front of us.
I mean, the strength of field when I looked was like 2,000.
Is it really?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. So, I mean,
That's pretty high for our average.
you got a 2600, a 2400. That brings that average up quite a bit. I mean, we were bottom of the split. Like, we were a 40. I think there's 48 cars, GT3s. And we were the 46th or like 46 GT3s. We were the 44th. So we were really at the bottom of the split, so.
Yeah.
Good. Just keep it clean, we'll get a top 10.
Yeah, you and Mo really drag our average up. While I do everything to drag our average down.
Even I've been sewered recently.
At least I'm doing better than I was when we ran Daytona. I had gotten down into the 900s because Joe and I were just running races on races to try to get the license.
That's one of the IRs that your crew chief warns you about when you come across.
Yeah, this guy's quite dangerous.
And what it really was Ben told us how much the Kia Cadillac multi-class series raised your safety rating, and so we did that, and I started at the fucking back, and I got hit in the formation lap like 4 fucking times.
Back in second. Excellent.
Yeah, you'll have them days. I'm just happy that we've run in this race. I was gonna run it with my other team. 2 people signed up for it, and I was like, really?
8 hours.
That's a long day.
I was like, really? 2 people? And I was like, all right, well. And the other guy wanted to run GT4, and I was like, yeah, no. If we run GT4, we're running the McLaren, because that's the only car I actually like in GT4.
I don't even own a GT4.
I will say this. I was fucking hot. Anybody know when sunrise is?
Like 4:30
Yeah,
is when
usually
dawn
like
hits.
4:35 a.m.
We looked it up earlier,
Yeah.
It
so
was fucking like 9:30 and sun's still up.
yeah. Sunset was 9:40. Dusk was 10:24. Dawn should be about 4:39 with sunrise at 5:23.
It's one of the benefits of Le Mans and 24 being close to the summer solstice. It's minimum night.
Yep. I'm sure that has something to do with why they're run when they are.
Most
No,
likely,
it's weather.
Yeah, that too. And
Yeah.
Like, they can't run it in winter for us because it's 45 degrees there.
Imagine N24 in the snow. Didn't
you
it
can't
snow
get
one year?
What's that?
Didn't it, like, I think it hailed so bad one year that it was like snow. And they had to red flag the race.
Where?
Here.
Oh, yeah.
Not in the game,
hailed.
but in real life.
It was one section of the track it hailed so bad, it was like 3 inches of hail.
Yeah. Took
And then
out
they
a bunch
had-
of drivers, and they ended up, I think, red flagging the race and not resuming or something.
Yeah, drivers get the shit beat out of them, I bet.
Was it last year or
Was it
2 years ago that they red flagged for fog?
That was 2 years ago, I think.
It's every year.
Yeah, the fog's bad here.
Yeah.
Come on, Horatio.
It was in your ass flashing you a handful of laps ago.
Every year they red flag this race for weather. That's why they should call it the 8 hours of Nürburgring and not the 24 hours, because they run 8 hours.
One of my bucket list trips is I'd love to do a Europe trip where you saw both the N24 and Le Mans within the like 2-3 week period that they're run. It'd be sick to go over and do like a week in Germany, do the N24, and then do like a week in France.
Oh my god,
Do
yeah,
the
we're just talking
Le Mans.
about that.
Might as well just do a
24.
third week and go to Spa.
Yeah, stay
Oh,
for
yeah.
Spa.
Yeah,
I mean, it's on the way.
they're all right there. They're not that far from each other. I think it's a 4-hour drive from Le Mans to Nürburgring or something.
Something like that.
That'd be
4 or
fucking
5 hours.
amazing road trip.
And Belgium's right there with Germany, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's right above it.
Yeah.
That's where the invasion route was into France.
Yep.
The Dutch.
See if our times have changed.
There's only 2 things I can't stand in this world.
Exactly.
Who are intolerant of other people's cultures and the Dutch.
The Dutch.
I don't mean to correct you on your geographical knowledge, Joe, but Belgians are not Dutch.
I don't know.
That's the Netherlands.
Belgians?
No, you
They're just
crazy
Belgians.
Dutch
They're just
bastard.
Belgians. They're the ones that raised Dr. Evil. The Belgians.
The waffles.
Yes. The the burning cocoon saved his life. His wife made his wife's burning carcass. Something along those lines.
Give us a schedule. Where to go?
My mother was a 15-year-old French love slave, Chloe with whipped feet.
That story, his backstory is just so ridiculous.
Summers in Bruges, luge lessons.
Alright,
Okay,
how
shut
do
up.
you guys... How do you guys see the times that you're in the car? Because I don't see that.
Click on it.
Yeah, click on the
in
strategy.
iRacing. Yeah, where it like has all our names in the track map. Click on that screen, and it'll pull you through to the strategy, and it'll show you all the stints and everything.
So 1:30. All right. Now, all right. I will be after 7 p.m. If you guys need me to hop in the car, just shoot me a message either on Discord or I can drop my phone number in here too.
Can do.
Sweet.
Just drop my phone number. Alright, I just dropped my phone number in the chat.
Got it.
Yep. I'll hop out of here. If you guys need me, just hit me up.
Will do. Sounds
Yeah.
good, man.
Good luck.
Sounds
Keep
good.
yourself safe.
Yep.
By the way, Jake, I think you're right. I think it's my USB stuff that's causing the stutters.
Yeah, something that's plugged in. Because it'd be happening all the time if it was something else, right?
Right.
It's located specifically in one spot. It's got to be like maybe the power draw or the like power to the wheel when it goes light like that.
Yep. Which is super annoying because
Contact.
I can't plug it directly into my PC because of how I have the cabling ran. So I can't even attempt to try to fix it. But it's been fucking up like during the race today. Like I keep getting these CPU spikes, which are not from my CPU spiking. And they seem to happen in conjunction with
You just said I was in first.
USB shit.
You are now in first.
You are in first.
Go, Joe.
Why? I thought they were like 2.5 minutes ahead.
I don't know. But you are now
They
in
put it
first.
for damage. Because he got it when, or maybe they crashed and had a tow or something.
Very cool.
Can you rewind?
Yeah, you can
Oh.
rewind and see it. You want to block me? You want to fucking go? He's pissed. See, this is why I have them unmuted.
What happened?
Just I heard somebody say, "You want to block me? You want to fucking go?" Exactly. Yes.
Holy shit, 21 got murdered multiple times.
Who's 21?
I don't know. But that was a chat that just came across.
So angry name. Love you, fucking dick.
Doesn't your
He's
iRating go
entitled to
down?
compensation.
Love it.
Does your iRating go down if you rage quit?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's not that much on these races. You don't gain or lose a lot on these kind of races.
Okay.
Yeah, something bad happened at first then. God, they were way up there.
Doesn't take much.
Jan.
Yeah, I'm just going back now. They're in the pits for a long time.
That sucks.
Hope it wasn't a back marker.
I'm sure it was.
Or you never know, the guy could have zoned out.
Yeah, that's true.
Trying not to.
Doesn't look like
You
a
guys-
ton of damage. I think maybe their internet crapped out or something.
Oh, that
Because
would suck.
he's just sitting there, no damage for a while, and I can't replay past a certain point while he's still in the pits.
We're about a minute and a half in front of second, almost 2 minutes in front of third and fourth.
Okay.
Yeah, he got DC'd somehow. There's something going on. His car was completely fine, just sitting there.
Parker Clardy got dropped due to packet loss.
Yeah, P1's down to 7th.
Really?
Yeah, he was in the pits for a long time.
Yeah.
Jens
So if you get
Shabesta.
If you get disconnected, their car just goes in the pits.
Yeah, it used to crash you. Like, it used to basically be Jesus take the wheel and the car would slam into the wall. But they changed it a year or two ago to just reset the car directly to the pits. That way someone can take the baton and take over. That's why you always have a stand-in.
Also, so that it doesn't
Always
fuck
someone
anyone
ready.
else's race.
Yeah, because you'd have like a car just turn into a torpedo.
Well, that's good. So I remember seeing a lot of YouTube videos of guys disconnecting and becoming that torpedo. It was never fun.
Yeah, and plus, like, I mean, you're already getting screwed by the car disconnecting or by yourself disconnecting, and then you have to fix all that damage.
Right.
Like, you would come into 20 minutes of damage. So, like, now I've disconnected and I've fucked my entire race. Thank you.
Cool. Great success.
Yeah, it's they removed it at around the same time that they removed the carrying damage for a whole race, because there used to be damage you couldn't fix, and you'd do like 20 minutes of repairs and the car'd still be crabbing. You'd come out and it would be like undrivable, and you just couldn't fix it. Now at least like it takes longer in the pits. They do like longer damage, but they fix everything.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Can you get race ending damage or no?
No, I think now you can't.
But you could before.
You could still try to drive. It would still let you out of the pits, but you couldn't race. Like, you know, on an average track, you'd be 30 seconds down. Here, you'd be like 4 minutes down on a lap. So, functionally undrivable, but still allows you to go out and be a hazard.
Well, you would think that would be just an automatic black flag.
Yeah. It would let you out.
Ouch.
Yeah. So both of those fixes were welcome.
I bet.
Or, I don't know if it's a fix. I don't know if they added it in there on purpose, but changes.
3 more laps. Who's taking over?
Mo.
Jesus.
You. Mo. Mo.
Mo, mo,
Where is
mo.
Momo?
How do you like me? How do you like me? Mo, mo, mo.
Where is he?
I don't know. I messaged him when you got in the car. I'll send a message. Message sent.
Isn't Mo from Canada?
Yes.
Yeah, he's probably busy, fighting fires.
Setting fires? What?
You watch your whore mouth.
Fighting fires.
I mean, somebody's got to set him. Why don't that be
Somebody's
Mo?
got to set him.
The lightning's doing that for us.
Oh, yeah. God, it sucks.
Anthony, isn't the air quality like shit where you're at right now?
Oh, it's horrible.
Here it looks like my high school bedroom outside.
What?
I'm going to go with gross.
Foggy, not sticky.
I used to smoke weed in my room.
Oh. Why does that not surprise me?
Oh, yes.
Oh, I still smoke weed now.
Just in the kids' room.
Yeah, I used to hotbox the shit out of that place.
You run out of Benadryl cupcakes, you got to do something.
You used to be able to smell my house when you turned onto our street. It's my dad plays, and so do my siblings. So it'd be constant reefing all the
We're
time.
home.
Yeah, you turn onto the street, be like, home.
Anthony, your stint's not till 7 p.m.
Yeah, like 7:20-ish. I'll be running that one, and then at like 5 in the morning or something like that.
Ugh.
Bro, Jesus. I did not break that turn.
Gary posted his phone number in the Discord. Time to send some suspicious texts.
Jesus. They're fast on the outside. No, because those things are faster on. Okay.
Oh my god, dude.
Another GT4.
Yeah. He nearly put himself in the wall trying to fucking race us.
Were you flashing your lights coming up on him, Joe?
Not that time.
We probably
that's the other
should.
guy. It
We
wasn't-
probably
it's
should
not like
do
he
that.
wasn't. We were both there together, and he let him through, and I gotta shut up. I'm losing.
Hey, I'm back.
Yay!
How's it going, Joe?
I'm getting there.
You good, eh?
We're sitting in first, so you gotta take the reins.
Or Jesus, take the wheel.
Right. Hey, Fred.
How's it going?
Good, man. When are you joining us?
I gotta build a PC first.
2 laps.
So soon.
Yeah. I gotta pay for that M3 engine rebuild still, so it's gonna be a little while.
We'll be here when you're ready. One day we'll have like 3 teams running.
Yeah. It's been a while since I built a PC. I think the last one I built was in 2012. Then I went over to
consult Jake. Since
Oh,
he just
I know
built one.
yeah. Oh, I know how to build them. I used to be really into building PCs before I jumped into the Mac world. I also been down that path where, ooh, new video card. Let's get that one.
Have a friend like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just like anything else, you get into it and you start.
Oh, he loves it. Like, he loves the frame rate gains. He's all about that. He got like the X3D CPU,
Yeah.
installed like last week, and he's like, dude, immediate 50 FPS. I'm like, dude, and this guy has a 4090. I'm like, you're already running at like 200 plus. Like, how much more do you need?
More.
We used to
Never
play
ending
those.
chase.
We used to play those games back in the first-person shooters, like with Unreal Tournament, Quake,
Yeah.
and it's like, oh, I can make it go, 300 FPS, and it's like, okay, well, but anything past 60, at least at that time, you can't even discern.
Yeah, because the monitors didn't even support 300 or whatever.
Yeah.
Not many of them these days do either.
Right.
Yeah, he's like, when I'm playing a shooter, I see people before they see me. So that's why I was like, all right. Sure.
Like we got a local micro center, probably about 20 minutes from my house.
Nice.
I've been in there perusing.
That's dangerous.
It's like this is the case I would get. Here's the motherboard
Yeah.
I want.
Thankfully, I have to drive an hour up to Detroit for the closest micro center, so that keeps me from doing such.
I already told Anthony a while back. I already bought the triple monitor extension for my rig.
Oh, you got it ready, and you're running
Oh, yeah.
single right now.
Yep.
Yeah. That's where I want to end up one day.
One of my best buddies, his rig is a triple monitor, and he's got ACC hooked up on it. And it's like, yeah, this is cool.
It makes it super hard to race on Wednesdays.
I bet.
It's funny because he's now regressed. He built his PC to do ACC on triple monitors, and he and his son were like really into it. And he just got tired of the whole like, okay, the upgrades and the updates and this, that, and the other. It's just like, got a PlayStation 5, turned off the side monitors, and just plugged it in.
I
So he
mean,
regressed.
I will say, like, it is so much easier with console because you do just turn it on and go.
I mean, in many ways, I regressed too back in 2012 when I was doing PC stuff. And I was kind of over the whole, like, oh God, okay, I got to do this. I got to update this driver. Like, oh, my audio card's no longer compatible. Now I got to fix that.
Yeah.
So, but things have gotten a tad better. Actually, not a tad better, a lot better.
Easier. There's less shit that you're hooking up, less wires you have to run.
Yeah. I mean, building a PC now is a lot simpler than it was in 2010, 20. Even in the late 90s is when I started.
Damn near everything attaches directly to the motherboard now.
Yeah.
Well, Windows Update can find on the majority of those drivers get in a working state.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not before, dude.
Yeah, in the past, you just had a ton of spec.
You don't have that disc.
Right, exactly, right?
Nope. No. No.
No.
Gwendolyn, no.
Gonna assume Gwendolyn's the dog.
No. Daughter. No, Renown.
Oh.
No. Gwendolyn is my daughter, and she has applesauce, and she's currently sitting in my seat pretending to drive with my gloves on and went to try to get into the applesauce. We are not doing that on my seat.
Oh, God.
On the server, go pee, and then I'll be ready to go.
All right.
You gonna let Gwendolyn sit while you drive?
No, but she is hounding me for her own seat.
Oh, nice.
I've told her that when I get a new job that I would get her a seat, and so I get asked multiple times a day if I've gotten a new job
Whoa.
Nice.
yet. No, I have not. I wish I
5
knew.
gallons, one more lap.
How's that hunt going?
Yeah, it's not.
Oh, fuck, I'm sorry.
It's frustrating, and the one job that like made it sound like so they were splitting the role into multiple roles and like it would be lower level, but whatever. Well, I guess the company lost some business in some other areas, so they're looking at people who already work there to move them into the roles. So they're possibly open to looking outside, but they're not sure yet. So like this has been ongoing for like 2 or 3 weeks now. So who knows?
We can't match market rate, so we're going to hire internal. Just
Well, no, I understand what they're doing. So it's an RPO firm, and so they're probably losing an account, or one of their accounts is dialing back what they're doing. So they're taking people that work there already and moving them into different roles, which I get. That makes sense. Like, cool, good on you guys for doing that and making sure that the people you already have still have jobs.
I see what you mean. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, yeah.
But so still holding out hope on that one, but it remains to be seen.
Oh,
Yeah.
15th got up to 14th.
Well, that's a fun little battle in front of you. Don't press any buttons or turn any dials.
She's like, yes, I'm gonna turn this.
I'm touching nothing.
Don't, or you're going to be done. That's a knob. Don't touch it either. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't press any of those. You did press one. Don't press them. Stop. So that what I had on the screen is correct. You don't press buttons. Thank you. No idea what the fuck she pressed. If If you want that, get out of the seat.
Bro.
You're not out the seat. He just like slowed out in front of you.
Just didn't exit for shit. I was ready though.
At night, I would
Out
imagine
of the seat.
reacting to shit like that.
Woo
You
boy.
You lose a millisecond or two of reaction time.
Yeah, for sure. No, don't climb back in there.
Whoa. Damn it.
Oh man.
Didn't get hit. Fucking loose tires, man. The empty tank. Well, it didn't say wheel damage, so we're moving.
Oh. You almost got collected too.
Not with the shoes.
Did you actually touch the wall too?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
My top speed is killed right now.
Well, at least you're pitting at the end of this lap.
No shit.
You've got 4 seconds.
Almost flawless.
Did you grab too much curb?
No, it got loose, like too much gas. It's on an empty tank right now, so it's super light in the rear.
How much different is this version of the Mustang handled than the ACC version?
No, that I don't know.
They're fairly similar.
Bro.
You alright there?
I guess not. Ah, dude. Even slower.
Just get it back to the pits. That's all you gotta do.
Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
You're good. You're good. You're almost there.
Damn, that ass is tail happy.
So annoying. Maybe I should have cranked up TC at the end of the stint. I'll do that for the next time.
Should be daylight for your next one.
I mean, there's no wheel damage. It's hopefully all superficial and
I mean, hopefully most of it gets repaired. Just sitting there. Is Mo here?
oh,
When? Move.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay.
It's muted.
Most
here's her
sleeping.
broken fucking car.
Make
Thanks,
sure to
Joe, I
get
saw.
slowed down in time.
Okay. It's all good.
Mo's like, challenge accepted.
If one's going to be able to recover, it'll be Mo.
Hopefully the repair is not too bad.
Yeah.
Let's see.
1 minute, 26 optional. That's not bad at all. I was thinking it was 4 or 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, we'll take that. Just keep it off for a bit.
Oh my god.
The front bumper was definitely hanging. That's why your speed dropped.
Let's go back.
All good, Joe. Good job.
Yeah, good job. No worries.
It wasn't a Bathurst hit.
Oh god. Good old rainy Bathurst.
Oh man, yeah, that's the trail braking. That's what I normally do on the turn. Every turn, it just gave way.
Yeah, right there it dips down, right? And the rear stepped out on you.
Yeah. Really thought I was going to be able to drift it too. I mean, what the hell? I'm like,
Next update.
Yeah.
Be able
Next
to catch
update.
those.
You guys have a far ahead, big enough lead over second.
that's good.
I mean, they're not even showing up on the relative.
That cost me
They're
5
20 seconds out.
incidences.
17, 16. Oh god. I'm gonna come out
Yeah,
right in
I'm-
front of them.
They're rounding.
Come on.
There they go.
And there's P3.
Yep. Second and
Alright,
third
no
both
worries.
just went through.
So
At
first,
least
second,
they're
and
not
third are all
too far
together.
ahead.
Second and third are right
Oh,
together.
right. Well, first, second, and third are going to be all together, right? That's
Yeah.
sorry.
That pit wasn't that long.
No.
No, it wasn't bad.
Did it repair
But-
everything?
Yeah, we did everything. It
But
was only a minute and 20 seconds of optionals.
right. So, Fred, what you have to take into account is line to line on a standard pit. So just fuel and tires. Pit entry to pit exit is 1 minute and 8 seconds. So adding 1 minute 26 of damage onto that, you're now at over 2.5 minutes lost.
Okay.
Well, let's hope
Before
these two
any-
jokers racing screw each other up.
Yeah,
But
we
before
also don't know
entering-
what their pit strategies are right now either.
Yeah. Before entering, what was the gap between you guys and second? Wasn't it like 4 minutes?
It was like 2 something, but I hadn't looked. I don't know what it was after Joe had spun,
Oh, okay.
because I'm sure with those several spins that the time went down. No, leave it alone now.
Paul Weller just started his lap. He runs 8:30s, upper 20s. Okay, who is the other guy? Looks like those guys hit a lap before us is what it looks like. Guy in first is named Marco.
Yeah, I assumed that they were on that strategy. Most of the ones that were around us were on the off strategy. Which should benefit us in the end.
Yeah.
Because they'll either have to fuel save or not sure.
So why does the relative show Mo in first and then Marco and then Paul?
It won't update till they cross the finish line.
Oh, okay. So it's the reverse then.
Yeah.
I gotta get up and stretch and pull off. I'm sweaty. What time is it? Oh my gosh, close to dinner time. Excellent. Let's see what this rig.
Toddlers are so chaotic.
That's why they're called toddlers.
Dude, like my wife, like she was working out, so she just wanted to take a shower. So all she's trying to do is take a shower, and she like went and just being a hoodlum, like getting into everything. She went all the way upstairs. I had to yell at her to get back downstairs. Like,
Daytime and be a little bit nicer to the rubber.
That's the hope.
but a dodge. That guy behind us, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this fucking corner.
That one's the worst. There's so many corners here that are the worst, if we're being real.
There's a few back markers coming up. He's going for it.
Two of them just slowing each other down.
Wow, he went. Yeah.
Drawing them right into your clutches.
Not letting him have it. Yeah.
So positions 1 and
Fucking
2
wrong
being
gear.
so close. They should slow up enough.
Ay, ay, ay. What is happening here?
My God.
GT3 afraid
That
to
was
pass
awkward.
the GT4? Like, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
that was very awkward.
Oh.
Okay, thanks. Oh, that was Marco. Thanks, Marco.
What a guy.
What a guy. What a stallion. Pretty
That's not
strange
Marco.
how his pace dropped off.
Yeah, he was only running like 830s or so, so. God, this thing. Let's see. guess I've been in there since for a while. And let that replace at 9.5. Wow.
He's blinking. Fuck. It's not good.
It's hard for me to tell. Fucking everything keeps blinking online.
Yeah, I was watching your stream on the couch earlier. It was pretty rough.
Dude, I keep getting like, it says it's CPU spikes, but it's something with my USB connections, and I don't fucking understand what's going on.
Interesting.
This is a new problem.
The only flicker I see from your stream is like whenever you guys get close to a car, it seems like he's flashing, but he's not flashing. It's just like stuttering,
Yeah.
blinking.
It's doing a ton of stuttering. Obviously, I can't fucking race like that, but it hasn't done it in the race, so I don't know what the hell is going on.
I wonder if because of your wheels at idle, it's causing a weird spike.
Maybe. Jake just sent me something that might help. Give me the task manager. Looking for. I don't see that thing that Jake sent me at all.
What are you looking for in the task manager?
No fucking top end speed.
It says sysmain. It's not a process I see.
Probably because it's not running.
Yeah. What are you doing?
We both had a slide there.
What do you want? You want Pokemon?
Not gonna lie, Mario Kart and the Switch 2 looks pretty damn cool.
Does. Alright, I'll come with you. I'll be right back.
Okay. That's P1 for the GT Force. Protect him at all costs.
I think this is the most traffic you guys have seen.
Yeah. Let me through, let me through, let me through. Where are you going? Ooh. Dude, just give it up.
Doesn't seem like they want to.
God damn.
He almost killed himself there and me.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think I got the stuttering to stop.
What'd you do?
Nice.
So I opened up Task Manager and somebody said click on the details thing on the left tab and go for the iRacing stuff and right click on them and I did, and a bunch of the processes were in efficiency mode, which they shouldn't be. Like, especially for a game by default.
Oh,
Well,
that was tough.
Now the
maybe
stuttering is
efficiency
back.
is the
What
default.
the motherfucker? It was fine for so long. I had to talk.
We'll go back to that process and see if maybe they turned on.
Sure.
Oh yeah, it is back on. Big time.
No, none of them are in efficiency mode.
If anything, it's gotten worse.
Yeah, but then suddenly it's better. Somebody said the MSI software might be messing with it too, so I'm trying to do that, but of course that's taking forever. So, yay.
Oh, it's not updated?
It's like trying to install itself, apparently.
Yeah, I
Even
just saw
though
that.
it's definitely running. Like, it's definitely been run before, so I don't understand.
Maybe that's an update.
Shit drives me nuts. But see, like, this is the thing that we were talking about with consoles, where it's just plug and play versus having to chase this kind of shit around.
Hey, yep, that's kind of. Well, not kind of. That was the reason why I abandoned that shit back in 2012. Because you were always chasing something. The frustrating thing is, like, when you had your buddies who were also in that space, it was hard to help each other out because everybody was in a different configuration.
Yep. Just completely exited the MSI Center software, so and that made it even worse somehow.
So the C on the right, is that the CPU usage?
Supposedly.
Damn, man, you're just pegging it red.
Anthony, do you stutter when you're racing? Or is it
No,
just...
I've never seen it when racing.
That's so strange. And you're streaming through OBS.
Yeah.
Could it be the bit rate on
No,
OBS?
no, because it's doing it on my computer.
It's weird.
Very.
I think I remember Coach Dave did a video about stuttering where he like unlocked his cores or some shit. I don't know if that would help, maybe.
I don't know. My computer's blowing up now.
Oh wait, there it is, 34% installing. That's taking its sweet ass time.
Yeah. Keep having command prompts popping up. Jesus fucking Christ. This app sucks. Alright, I've set this stupid fucking thing to extreme performance.
P3 just pitted.
How many laps do you have left?
I will check in a second.
He should pit after the next lap.
2.2.
2.2.
Okay.
So should pit at the end of lap 63.
Why is it flickering so much? Almost like connectivity. I mean,
Well,
data gone,
Oh.
data there. Seems like connectivity more than something on track. I
funny.
mean, what does it look like with your own car when you're like sitting in the? Oh, I guess you can't look at that, can you? It's obvious. If you spectate a different car, is it the same deal?
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to change by bouncing that around. See.
It's interesting
No.
because that's how Joe looks like too on the ATC.
There's a replay spooling too, but it feels like that should always be flickering if it was something from that.
Right.
Replay spooling?
Unplug in USB stuff. That was a suggestion. Yeah, that didn't help it. Well, let me exit out of this and let me try bringing up NVIDIA. Let's see what we've got there. Updating the NVIDIA software, maybe.
That shit's always updating.
And I have been avoiding doing it because I don't like to download right before a big race, but since everything else is fucking up, might as well see. It should take so long to download, and it shouldn't. I have 1,000 down and 1,000 up. Meanwhile, this is downloading at 11.1 megabytes. Make that make sense.
Wait, what?
Exactly.
Oh, man.
Oh. Slipped out of the curve, so. That was a weird lockup.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is taking forever. All right, we should be back up. Fire this up and see if the stuttering is fixed. Mo, sorry to be doing all this while you're trying to drive. The good thing about creating the live streams ahead of time in YouTube versus creating them out of OBS is that I can just stream directly back to what I was streaming. I don't have I don't have to create a whole new one. Okay. All right. Okay, my GPU doesn't want to overclock now, so that's fun. There we go. All right, now let's try to join again. Fuck me, it's been a whole thing.
.9 optional repairs.
All right, I am back in.
Nice.
So where did that 0.9 come from?
I don't know. I did bounce out of the carousel at one point, so maybe I don't know, scrape or some shit.
Wow. So it does take that into account.
A little tiny bit of aero damage.
Yeah. Just get someone to run out, slap some duct tape on, and
Punch it.
go. Yeah.
All right, things are okay for now. Let's hope we don't have anything that happens during the race.
How are we doing?
Calamity.
Alright. Alrighty.
We are still in first.
Good deal.
Second being 6.4 seconds behind us. And I think I might have fixed my stuttering, but I'm sure I just jinxed it, and I'll be fucked.
I don't know. So far, it looks good.
Yeah, it's looking good so far.
It was a lot of fucking troubleshooting.
Did you have to restart the NVIDIA control panel once it updated?
No, it just went.
Usually you do.
It didn't
It'll
say
give you the
to.
clock.
It said it was fine, so
Oh, that's weird.
we'll fucking see.
Yep, it looks better.
Yeah, like looking at the lights, there's hasn't been a flicker.
I might be wrong, but it looks like the frame rates. Did you get some frame rates?
Yeah,
Yeah, 70s and 80.
90, 100. He wasn't touching 100 before.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
But then again, this track may be like, you'll get like 80 here, and then this other part of the track you get like 100.
CPU's trying.
That was because I plugged in my headset to charge it.
It's funny.
Yeah, the FPS just depends on what's getting lit up, essentially.
Yeah.
I don't know. It looks good.
So far, keep our fingers crossed. I mean, aside from my GPU, there's no reason that this computer shouldn't handle this.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay, it's AM4 and not AM5, but it's top of the line AM4. So there's no reason that CPU should be struggling. Maybe I should have reset the PC this morning. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack, so I'm not running on an empty stomach. I'll be right back.
All right.
I have many anxieties right now.
It's good. Means you care. We won't have to deal with second or third when you pit, right? They're
What's
gonna
that?
pit after second or third place. Yeah, I think they're going to be.
They should pit the lap before. I think. I'm pretty sure they've been off strategy.
In this game, are you able to turn off the wheel animation?
What's that?
Are you able to turn off the wheel animation in this game?
Oh yeah, I have it off. It shows up in the cockpit cam view in the stream because it's just like the default camera, but when I'm actually in, it'll be off.
Oh, okay.
Turned off the lights down here to reduce glare. We'll see how that goes.
Having that problem right now. I left my blinds open. I'm like super focused.
It looks like whatever you did solved the jitters for good.
Let's hope. I don't like that turn. It's so awkward.
Takes forever.
I'll be back.
All right.
G2 pitted.
That's really early.
I don't understand their strat.
He was losing a lot of time to you. He has fallen back into P3.
Maybe damage?
I don't know. It wasn't like abrupt. It seemed more consistent. Like he was just slower. Like I'm definitely going to be falling back toward them. So it might have just been a driver switch.
How's it going?
It's going. Mo is doing really well, and I have many anxieties.
That's all good, man. Just keep it together. Don't worry about pushing.
I have to keep reminding myself I'm Jeff Burton. My job is just to keep it on the track and go forward.
Yep. Just don't do what I did.
My job is not to win it for us.
Don't be me.
You only had a couple small ones. You only had a couple small ones. If it's all like the worst of it is like a minute and a half damage, that's not bad, man.
No.
If you put it in the wall for 10 minutes or 20 minutes repairs, then there's a bit of a introspective moment, but
Yeah, that trail braking just kept going and going. Oh my god.
yeah, it's start of the stint and end of the stint are pretty fucking sketchy.
I'm gonna put TC up +1 when I get to the last 2 laps or so.
Yeah, low
Wrecking
fuel
those
and
tires.
high jag.
Yeah.
The benefit to me and Anthony being slower is that we won't cook the tires as bad.
Bingo.
I'm gonna go fire the grill up. Gonna make some burgers and dogs. Keep an eye on you while I'm cooking that shit, Anthony. Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here ready to go in a pinch if anything does happen.
Okay.
I got my shoes on already, so if you do have any crazy stutters or it hunts you to the pits or something, you have somebody to jump in.
Perfect.
Yeah, the last 2 laps are definitely a lot more sketch.
I think bumping the TC up a notch will help.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do it right now, actually. You get like micro slides in the rear. It's just scary. Same color scheme as us.
Very similar,
similar.
yep.
radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
You've got 1 gallon left. New fastest lap for Stender 8, 27.2 seconds. Fastest lap for Schneider, 8, 26.6 seconds. Fastest lap for Luke, 8, 23.9. Okay, Anthony, the next car is 3 laps behind. This driver's reputation is not great. That's a new fastest lap for Rosa, 8, 21.9. Fastest lap for Sanchez, 8, 19.7 seconds.
Fuck, that spot is sketchy, man.
Cool.
Yeah, coming up over the crest there, the right-hander.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's slippery in the daytime. Let alone low fuel, no tires in the night.
Oh, whoa.
Fucking shit.
All right, you're good now.
Oh my god. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
All good. Shit happens.
It's bad. It's really bad.
You're almost there, so just limp it back. It'll be fine.
What's your speed limit in the pits? Lane speed limit
That's
is
fucking
37
annoying, man.
miles per hour.
Fuck.
It's all good. It happens.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
8 minutes. Fucking hell.
You've got 1 gallon
Just
left.
make sure to turn off the car if it's not already.
Yeah, it's off. I assume that I should take all those repairs.
Yeah. Yeah, don't
Yeah,
chance
it was bad. Yeah. I over counter steered. That fucking rear, man. Fuck.
That was with TC dialed in, eh?
Yeah, TC up to 7.
Shit, eh?
It was on the brakes, the rear. Stepped out a little. Yeah, and I tried to correct and then overdid it.
Fuck.
It's alright.
Yeah, you're good, man. You had 2 good stints.
Just sucks to happen on the last lap.
Luke, behind
Now
is
I feel
pitting.
Joe's pain. Is Joe still there? Fuck.
Shit happens.
Hopefully it doesn't set us too far back. There's P4 in the pits.
P5 just went past.
We should stay on the lead lap at least. We're gonna probably come out around where 12 and 13 are.
Yeah, ninth
Okay.
is 2 minutes 40 seconds.
Brother.
6.
But we're brothers now.
Oh, I fucked it, man.
Oh my
Joe.
God! Right
Fucking hell,
there on that turn. Telling you, man, that just that low tank is it's so sketchy.
Yeah, you
even-
really feel it. You really feel it, dude.
I should have cranked the TC more. You said you're up on 7. I
Yeah, I went
Fastest
to
lap for
7, but I
Rosa,
think it was the
8,
bias. I
19.
don't know. Should we, like,
Yeah.
what do you do in that situation? Go forward more or back?
Yeah, forward. You're gonna get more understeer when you brake if you
Yeah.
push forward.
Yeah.
So yeah, whenever you get lower, I mean, you're just gonna roast your front tires when you do that, but you're not. Freaking snap oversteer.
Last 2 laps though might be worth it.
You
Go
what?
up on
almost
the
always
GC, go up
run.
on the
Pushing
bias.
forward by like 2 or so.
I always run like a little bit more forward than everybody else does. I probably run 52, 51 and a half.
All right.
I don't even know what it's at.
I just had to come in and talk, man.
Baseline's
Condolences,
55
man.
for
The car
this
behind
setup.
is pitting.
I think it was at 54.5 when I hopped in.
Oh shit, that was a hard hit, wasn't it? It's a good one. Memorable.
Yeah.
Memorable.
Grab a clip of that.
837. Oh man.
Yeah,
Stuff's
bias is set
nice.
to 54 too right now.
Okay.
Well, now you can definitely take your time. All right, I'll be back.
All right.
How much she got left?
4:15.
Okay.
Three minutes. Ninety seconds.
The car behind's pitting now.
30 seconds. Why did it just shut off?
That might have been the car in front of you.
No, it like completely shut off. 9,
Oh yeah, like your screens
7,
died and everything.
6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's just after a few minutes in the pits it'll do that.
It exit's clear. The car ahead is Hong, car number 855, and their rating is 1.8. Blue flag.
Oh god, I fucking hate that turn.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Clear left.
Place is gaining on you. The gap is now 8.7. behind is now 0.8.
Slid a lot
Left
there.
side. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Anthony, the next car is teal, car number 8, and their rating is 1.8.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left.
Watch out for those red and white
Still there.
trampolines.
Clear left.
Yeah.
The gap to E12 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.4. Stay focused. Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. E13. The guy in front is 3 laps behind.
My TC is set at 9.
That's pretty high.
I don't know why. Shouldn't have changed anything in the setup.
I know Mo had it at 7. Did you switch it back?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not having any snaps, and I don't feel like it's interfering. Like, I'm not seeing it light up, so. For me, I'll just run it at this.
Wanley, behind is pitting. The gap to Teal ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5. To P12 ahead is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
No. This thing, like, even with a full tank, is really slippery on the brakes.
Yeah, TFR cars.
Which, I mean, I'm used to, but, like, it's definitely being amplified at night here.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 14 seconds.
Man, I do not need this dude to tell me 13 times a lap how much further the person ahead is.
You need the Kimmy right? Leave me alone, I know what I'm doing.
Right. little off there.
18 seconds. Okay, Anthony, we've just cut the track.
Only 5 laps to go.
For the first stint.
Yeah.
Only 25 seconds a lap slower than Mo. God damn it.
Keep it within the track limits.
Oh, come on. Yep.
Pay attention to track limits, please, Anthony.
It's all good. Just keep it level.
God damn it.
Fastest lap for Schneider, 8:18.9 seconds. Behind is now 4.6 seconds, 1 lap in front.
On your left. Clear left.
Have you had any spikes over the bump there, or is it
No, it's been fine. I didn't want to jinx it, but so
I wanted to
far.
ask just in case. So if I step away, I'll feel a little bit better.
Yeah, no, so far it's been okay.
Of fuel left. laps behind. In Hudson back. It looks like it's Gutierrez. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. fastest lap for Apple, 8:18.6. We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Look like you're getting the flow a little better now.
A little bit.
If you hadn't hit that GT4 in a bad spot, it probably would have been in the 30s.
Yeah. But with him being the class leader, I didn't want to fuck with him. We're not close to anyone, so...
Oh yeah. I'm not saying it was a bad idea. You don't want to throw it up and then wreck you both. Switches do?
What's that?
You getting bored and checking what the switches do?
No.
So you throw the wiper on.
Did I?
Yeah, you had your wiper on.
I didn't see it. I wonder, I have auto wiper, so I wonder if auto wiper decided that my windshield was dirty.
Maybe, because just after the Schumacher S there, it switched on for like 10 seconds.
I didn't see that on my screen at all. What the fuck? Got a little brave in there and just freaked myself out.
Don't worry about pushing, just get the flow. Once you get the flow, you're gonna be fine.
might be Romero.
Oh.
Nicely avoided. It said go right, and then he pulled across the track.
Mine didn't even say anything. Mine just said an incident in whatever this turn is. We think it might be Romero.
Well done. Nicely avoided.
Yeah. A yellow flag would have been nice.
Did you not get one?
I didn't see one.
Weird. think you may still have a couple gremlins sneaking around. Because I saw your wiper and I saw the yellow.
I might have gotten the yellow. To be fair, I was more concentrated on not hitting the car.
That's fair.
at the line. Watch out now, you're going to start feeling a little bit more slippery.
Yeah.
So don't overdo it.
Got it. Keep doing what I'm doing.
Yeah, just stay comfortable the last 2 laps. Don't try any aggressive braking points or early acceleration.
Mo and Joe for wrecking us, because now I don't feel like I have to try anything heroic.
Yeah, they significantly reduced the pressure on the 2 of us.
Yes. That was an 8:43, so my times are coming down.
Yep. That was a good lap. Like I said, you're held up a lot by the GT4 last time, so. I'll be right back.
All right.
behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead. Seconds, 1 lap ahead. P12. We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap. Slower car. That's the new fastest lap for Rosa. 8:18.2.
Right side. Clear right. left. Clear left.
Not what I wanted to do, but it worked.
This lap, please, Anthony. Ahead is pitting.
Tires are going to be basically cooked.
Nah, I bet mine are still fantastic.
Not taking too much out of them, lapping it a little slow, right?
No.
The gap's now 19 seconds. He's faster than you entering Ardeno first.
Dude, I bet he's faster than me in a lot of places.
What's your speed?
Well done, halfway.
Hooray! Great success.
Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Bum, bum, bum.
Front left 89%. Left rear 92.
front left 89%, left rear 92. Told you, my tires were still good.
Yeah, you were really just sipping on them there.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Your tyres are cold. Watch out. Sears, behind, is pitting now.
Just watch the cold tires until you're a little bit into the Nordschleife.
Yeah. Yep, we're still blue. Oh, he just blinked.
Yeah, I saw that.
Right side. Clear right.
I'll be right back.
All right.
so.
Okie doke. Starting to get more comfortable, which I don't like because it leads to shit like that.
Yeah, just don't overdo it. Keep the flow and don't push.
I feel like I'm sliding around a lot more this second stint.
Track's probably at the coldest it's gonna get. We're about 40 minutes from sunrise-ish.
I think obviously 2 fatigue sits in for that second hour.
I know there's some teams that opt to swap every stint to avoid the second stint burnout. Look at Mo, right? Took him to the end of his 4th hour in the car.
Yep. The thing about that is it, I mean, it all depends on what you expect the race to go like, right? Because that's extra time in the pits, every pit.
Yeah, but the extra couple seconds, if you offset a 10-minute loss for damage, automatically resets itself. We're lucky there's not a ton of super slow class cars out.
Yeah.
Like there probably is in some splits, but it's hard to get through 24 hours of this track without having at least one off.
Honestly, I think having a bunch of slower traffic might have benefited us. Because it would have been there to slow these other cars down too.
Yeah, it's a bit of a catch-22. Everybody kind of gets it the same over the course of a race.
Exactly. Also, if you have stuff going on, like for me, if you have stuff going on the entire time, that keeps me engaged. And it doesn't allow my mind to wander. I mean, I'm sure different people prefer different things, but...
Yeah, it's hard to keep the attention locked in. And this is a track where a momentary lapse in attention can really get you.
Be devastating.
Yeah, those guardrails aren't forgiving.
And I get bored with hot lapping.
Well, you have just made up a place. So that's one back.
Yeah, we made that up on the last lap. He was in the pits.
Yeah, he still is, I think. One down, 12 to go.
That is not on me.
Me neither.
That's Joe and Kyle's problem. And Ben.
Yeah, Ben's quick.
I'll need to mark Mo's incident in iRace plan and see if, like, what that is and if it adjusts the start times and everything.
I haven't seen it adjust anything. I refreshed it a couple times to check, but...
I haven't put it in yet. I need to mark that the incident happened.
Oh, that's how it is.
Yeah.
I thought maybe it drew it from telemetry, but yeah, that makes sense.
laps of fuel left.
those two left-handers you just went through have like deceptively early braking points.
Yeah.
Or where you think they are.
Yeah, the second one is at the end of the curbing where that little road comes on.
Yeah. And you gotta slow it down decently or else it'll take you right out into the wall.
Yep.
The first one is like, you wanna brake before the first right.
Right.
And then get like the second part of your braking, like heavy braking done after you clear that first right.
Yeah,
It's like
the
brake,
thing was,
trail brake.
I came in faster than I have before,
and clip the curb.
So that's what threw me off. Like I didn't get slowed down enough on that first one to get the second one slowed down.
You did it a couple times early in your first stint. And hadn't done it for a few laps since.
Stay between the lines, please, Anthony. You've got half your fuel left.
Red, white trampolines, man.
Fuck me, man. I don't care about the 1X. I didn't get damage. That's what's important.
Yeah. Fuck the X's.
Keep it between the lines. Fuck off.
The guys who started the race kind of gave us a bit of a breathing space with how many X's they got.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think we'll be anywhere near 100.
Is that a challenge?
No.
You've never seen me drive.
What did we get to in Daytona? It was like in the 40s, wasn't it? 40s or 50s?
Were we on the same team for that one?
Yes, everybody was on the same team. You ran the first stint and the third stint.
Holland, car number 78, is leading the
And
race.
that was it for that one.
I have a feeling that the drive-through was 75, and I think we just barely avoided it.
Drive-through should have been 100 because it's a 24-hour race.
Maybe it was 100.
14. It's getting closer. The gap's now 18 seconds. He's quicker than you into Chicane at Hohenrhein.
Dude, he's quicker than me into everything. Again, I'm sure of it. Leave me the fuck alone.
Yeah, just tell me a bunch of German words, and he's probably quicker than me into all of them.
Yeah. I am not quick.
There's an incident in Dunlop-Kerr. It looks like Hyder.
How are you not catching me? Holy shit.
That we found the only car with worse straight line speed than ours.
Right. You can flash at me all you fucking want, dude. Your lap's down and you didn't catch me.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Holy fuck, what was he waiting for?
Fuck me, man. I don't know. And then to flash at me coming out on the straight, like it's not my fault you didn't catch me.
Now he's throwing shit at us? A
What
jerk.
the fuck? Typical BMW driver.
Bet he hasn't used his indicator all race.
Probably not, motherfucker.
Smith is closing you down. The gap has come down to 14 seconds.
through that chicane.
For what? I know they're a little bit stingy here, but
A lot stingy. I took the ACC line.
car is 2 laps behind.
I've got so many X's.
Keep it between the lines.
All good, man. You're almost done. Gonna be 2 more laps after this.
Thank
See
God.
It's getting closer. The gap is now 9.2. Quicker than you entering Chicana Hohenrhein.
I don't know where the fuck that is.
Trying to tell you about corners.
Yeah. Sears is now 8 seconds behind. Quicker than you into some dumb shit.
You're kind of Hohenrhein or whatever.
Yeah, that one. The whore grind.
Your wiper just went on again.
That was not on my screen. I can say with certainty this time that I did not see that happen.
My computer's so good now I can see alternate dimensions.
B30.
Correct. shut up and let me drive. Magically got lighter.
Yep, 2 laps to go. Watch the tires. You did push a little harder this time, so you might have a little bit more noticeable tire deficit.
True.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right.
Anthony.
Yeah,
Keep
that
pushing.
was
We might
bold.
get him back.
I think he really thought because he caught me so quickly that I was just gonna fucking let him through.
There's an incident in Moon Curver. Yellow flag.
Careful, careful. Oh, careful. Oh.
The next car is Sears, car number 3, and their rating is 2.1.
Nicely avoided. Good job slowing up. The gap jumped to the car behind, so I think he nearly took out the guy behind us.
Nice. Or he also slowed down intelligently. Unlike the dude in front of us.
Well, now that he's in front of us, we want him to keep doing things like that because it'll bite him.
Yep.
Incident in Eschbach. It looks like it's Collard. Yellow flag. Keep your wits about you, mate.
Careful here.
It said yellow flag and then it went away.
Yeah, you're good now. You got going.
Yellow flag again? No, that's...
Debris.
Yeah.
The gap to Smith behind is now 5.5.
Well, I got good news for you and bad news for you. What do you want first?
Are they the same thing?
Nope.
Alright, what's the good news?
Good news is you got one lap left in this sim when you cross the line.
Fantastic. What's the bad news?
We're probably going to be driving in the rain, you and I.
I assumed that there was I knew there was a 25% chance for like the final third.
By the time I'm in the car, 40% at the end.
Oof. Let me tell you, buddy, you think I'm slow now? Wait till it fucking rains.
E14, you've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Actually, I misjudged the time. It's going to rain on probably Kyle. Don't know if it's going to pass because I can't see that far ahead.
The gap to 15th place behind is now 3.9.
Honestly, though, could help us make up some spots if I'm
Could.
driving in the rain.
As long
I
as
love the
we're
rain.
careful and other people are not, which tends to happen.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna run up a quick piss.
All right.
The gap behind is now 3.4 seconds. seconds. In this lap, box this lap.
God, man, we're holding it down. guys about to switch?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Careful.
Incident in Brunchen.
Someone's cars everywhere.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car. There's an incident in Geigenkopf.
That motherfucker.
He almost took you to meet Jesus.
He sure as shit did.
Hey Joe, how do you like racing in the rain?
We'll see.
Seems like you probably will see.
Looks like the puddle's too big, but we'll see.
Smith is closing the gap. It's now 0.6. He's faster than you into Chicane Hohenrhein. Sears ahead is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit.
What do you see the forecast for the race? What's it showing?
Okay, Anthony. The next car is
weather box.
Smith, car
Good
number
weather.
777, C license, and their rating is 2.2. 1 box now.
Can I see that from outside the room?
Left front 86%.
Fuck me.
Left rear 90. 1 gallon remaining.
Nice. You did it, huh? You didn't bite it?
Didn't bite it.
Hey.
Boy, turning the lights off down here was the right decision.
Which lights?
My house lights.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Pit exit's clear.
I'm gonna take a nap and wake up in like 3.5 hours.
The guy in front is Lucia, car number 3, and their rating is
Let's see
1.9.
Who's next? And then Harry. And then me.
You. And then me. Oh.
Rain, really? At least it'll be light outside.
Yeah. Yeah, the sun's already coming up. This. Now let's see.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Hawley behind is pitting now.
Alright. I'm gonna go sleep for a couple hours, wake up. Get some coffee before I race.
Joe, do you remember what your
your
optional
left.
repair time was?
Clear left.
Just like 129, I think.
Yeah,
And it
those
looks
tires are cold.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably a little behind me. Remember to hit the fast forward to catch up.
Forgot about that. Yes. All right, we'll switch to the